Yeah, drummer, if you're still out there, disregard this segment as well. Sorry to jump back and forth, but sometimes that's what's needed. Takes forever to change like 3 titles. Workers and resources plus when? That is very compelling. Face the wall, please. Starliner conference's bitrate gave me a stronk. Yeah. Thank you, weather guy. All right, we'll jump back in over here. I gotta turn the sound back down. Yeah, we'll go through that press conference when the whole VOD is posted. That way we can go through kind of at our own pace. Sorry about the confusion. All right, we're back. Yeah, sorry for bouncing around so much. To have a sovereign platform where they don't have to submit to the crapification of other platforms, I guess. The heck happened here? That's when we were talking about Starliner's thrusters last night. Dude, who is this person? Forge, you were here for this. I don't know who this person is, but HD1402183 just really seems to post a lot of me. EJ is a dear friend of mine. I'm really sad after he got infected with Starliner syndrome. That's pretty good. That's what we were talking about, the thrusters yesterday. What? It confused the hell out of me. I was so confused from that, man. Yeah, HD240183. If you're out there, show yourself. Show yourself. Come out. I see you out there in the internet land. Who are you? I just want to know. I don't really care. Keep posting my stuff. It doesn't bother me. Okay, let's roll. So, we are working on Bakalakadakastan. He's got Starliner syndrome. Spreading Western propaganda without EJ and the mods knowing. That you, Nova? I don't understand. Whoever that, I just want to know who it is. I really don't care. I guess if they don't want to tell me, I don't really care either. That's you? All right, cool. So, we dug a big hole yesterday, and we put the Super Stalinator at the bottom of the big hole. And the sewage line is finished. Excellent. Excellent. This is the unfinished business that I had. We need to go into here temporarily, and we need to demolish that. And we need to make sure that we have sewage and garbage trucks teed up. Get that out of there. We need lots of sewage trucks to go and drain the septic tanks around the city. Because temporarily our plumbing's offline. So what we did yesterday was we dug this big hole to get down to water. The water table is really low in this part of the map. So we dug a gigantic freaking hole. And then I made a road going all the way down and put a sewage discharge down there. And then we dug a incredibly deep sewage pipe, which I'm not even sure how you'd go about engineering that in real life. You probably wouldn't. You'd probably just make the pipe go here and then go down. But yeah, we did it anyway. And what I'm doing here is hooking this sewage pipe up to my main plumbing for Algalin and Novagalin right here. So we don't have to worry about sewage tanks overflowing. So, fellas, this entire city is on septic, which is, if you have a septic tank, you're probably like, that's not a good way to do that. And you're absolutely right. Yep. Oh, good. Funkin', what's up, man? We're gonna make Stugatsov up here. What I want to do, now that our financials are pretty much stabilized and we're almost completely out of debt, and Funkin', you'll actually like this, dude. I want to start playing this game like cities. Car-centric, better transport systems, like crazier highways, bridges, stuff like that. I want to play it like we play cities, like, you know, grading out highways and leveling terrain and stuff. We're making Stugatsov. Yes, very nice. Stugatsov. Yeah, Grimlock, we can't get the start of yeah, what Aqualex said, dude. Yeah. Thanks, Aqualex. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. NASA TV doesn't have a full feed of the press conference, dude, so I don't want to go through half of the press conference because something might get taken out of context. So we'll review the whole thing during Space News, and I'm kind of bumming because on NASA TV you used to be able to just back it up, and I could start right at the beginning, but NASA TV isn't on YouTube anymore. It's on NASA Plus or something. NASA Plus streaming service. So you mastered the game pretty much? Let's just say I haven't mastered the game, but the oil being successful is like a blind squirrel finding a nut. I'm successful, so I'm going to use that success to my advantage. Let's get to it. Too many criminals over in Aribi, huh? There. We're at 79% happiness. Pretty good. Oh, dude. The other tower is ready to go. Heck yeah, man. Hey, Chief. What's going on, buddy? Down just a smidge. Yeah, to be very, because you're doing oil, I assume you'd be successful way sooner. That's what I mean, Jack. Blind squirrel finds a nut. I don't think I've mastered this game, but I've gotten to the point where I can start making some pretty good progress, and we're gonna do that. Can you even master this game? It would be difficult. Just came home from work. How are you, Brimo and Titan, doing? Everything's good, Chief. I have no complaints. Yeah, everything's a-okay, man. We got the second skyscraper. How do you supply drinking water? Wells. I have a well that's pumping. You have to find a well with decent water quality, and then you have to pump it into a water treatment plant, and then you pump that into a water tower. And the water tower will gravity feed. Yeah, you have pressure. You have pressure and water quality. Oh yeah, gotta take that into account. What the heck? We made gridlock. How does that even happen? I've never done that before. There. Can you tell the bus stop not to make left turns? There might be a road sign for that. No. I can't believe that. Just remove the construction buses from the equation, and that should help alleviate the traffic. See? It's just like cities. Yeah, that's a big problem because some of these are for the electrical power plant. That is a big problem. We need to address that problem like now. I guess I'm telling too much to pull from here, huh? I've never had this happen. Huh. Adds cars, wonders why there's gridlock. Why are they going in a circle? I don't get it. Guess we need a bigger bus station here, huh? Oh, that intersection blows. That's the reason, guys. The intersection sucks. Look at what? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need a new bus station down here. That's just... I don't know why that's never been a problem before, but... Alright, did we remove the pipe? Yes, we did. Oh. Still gotta get all the waste out of there. Yeah, that turning radius on those buses are sweet. There, I adjusted it. We got people back up in the power plant? Yeah, we do. That was not cool. Not great. Yeah, this is because it's part of the old city. Don't worry, we'll go through here and we'll bulldoze all of this. Or I'll just put a better bus stop over here where my old distros were. Yeah. My sewage trucks are still trying to drain from there. Put them down here. It's funny because a Mac R series septic truck like that looks exactly like the truck that actually drains my septic tank. The company that I use to drain the septic tank at the house, they use R series, and it looks exactly like that, but it's red. That's weird. It looks just like that. That's strange. Also, I noticed that the random truck noise stopped, guys. I don't know what that's about, but... There was an update? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he ran out of gas. Must have. We have our brand new stock of construction vehicles over here. Also, we're under $1 million in debt here. That debt will be paid off by the end of next year. We have no dollar debt. That 180 is all ours, man. They should let you drain it. And MSC, you've done it hundreds of times. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Now, I flattened this area over here because I want to tap into everything that uses gravel with construction materials for over here. Cement uses gravel and coal. Concrete.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Concrete uses gravel and cement and water. Hey, Demon Hat. We could put a well down here. You don't need potable water. You just small water well. There is some water. Oh, you're drinking the wrong water. No, it'd be better suited over here. 30. I mean, that's good enough. Yeah, we do bricks and prefabs and stuff for building materials. Probably something I should have done a long time ago. That's what I mean about not being good at this game. This is all stuff I should have done, but I was just... You gotta manage a lot. It's hard to do that sometimes. What does prefabs use? Cement? Oh, it just uses cement and gravel. A cement plant seems to be what we want. Whoa, that's a big boy. I don't think we need that big of a plant, to be honest with you. All right, we'll let's get the sewage figured out and then go from there. Now we can make prefamulated amulite. Oh, yeah, we can. You need coal, huge amounts. I don't think there is coal near here, to be honest. Closest vein is up here. Alkaline. How do your citizens get to work? It's mostly via bus right now. Yeah, coal, iron, and bauxite, I think, should be the next big projects. But that would be over on the Aribi side of things with the trains and stuff. Yeah, we have Coal Sask over here. There's a gigantic coal mine right here. But I think the next big project we should do is connect everything. The highways. We have the money to do it. Connect everything with highways and trains. Trains for freight, highways for, truck. What do you make with bauxite? Aluminum, timbite. Aluminium. Bananaramium. Bananaramium. This is no, it's not Aribi. It's Nova Gulin. Aribi's over on the other side. What the? It's also connected to the depot? Why not make an aggregate unloading and a siding? Yeah, Hip, they cut the video. That's why I didn't review the Starliner thing. We'll do that for Space News, man. That's why I was like, all right. And I tried to go on NASA TV to scrub back to like the beginning, and you couldn't do it because NASA TV is not there, which I don't understand, but hey, whatever. Okay. Love the Aviation Week cover. It is a great picture. What? That's also connected to Misha, what were you talking about, dude? What was that in regards to? I'm confused. Sorry. You could experiment an interesting setup with aggregate towers. Oh. I'm not sure if we could make tracks that cross the highway here. Oh. Yeah, you can. It's gonna let us get away with that. Okay. Huh. Bring the coal from customs. All right, let's yeah, I don't mind that idea. Let me set the grade here. I just don't want the tracks to be bumpy like that. See what I'm talking about? I hate it. I can't stand that stuff. Maybe we could make a bridge or something. Or just belt. We could just put a depot over here and belt it or something. I don't know. Probably better make a bridge for the highway. Yeah, I'm not a fan of level crossings, guys. Or we could just move gravel over here. Just wouldn't be too hard. And then I don't know what we do with that. Just do a siding to the right of the main line. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Back to Just, yeah, okay. Let me, let's finish this here. Hey, Ray, what's going on, man? Was just having you think how useful would a landing barge with a small processing facility on board be? Theoretically allowing some small parts of processing of a booster begin sooner. You probably don't want to do that at sea, Raymond, unless you had some kind of enclosed space. Like, not a clean room, but you probably don't want to do... Like, you don't want to go taking apart the engine section on the barge. Not a good idea. I don't think that's smart. With that being said, I'll bet you dollars to donuts that SpaceX does as much processing that they can at sea, within reason. Like if an engine needs to be replaced, you're not doing that there. But if you need to, like, oh, I don't know, I'm making something up. If you had to repaint something or reapply some thermal protection system, yeah, you could probably do that at sea. I mean, you see the size of Bob and Doug, dude? There's no way that whole big freaking ship is used just for getting fairings, right? It's a support vessel. So I guarantee you they're going out there with technicians and doing what they can with, you know, what they have on the drone ship. I'll bet you they are. Not a bad thought, right? Use the aggregate towers to move the coal above the highway. Could we get a belt over it, though? The power lines are in the way, dude. Yeah. You're in a pickle. I just want to see if we could weasel in a railroad line here. Yeah, seems like you can. You could. I have come for your pickle. You could set different heights to the towers. Yeah. I just wanted to see if you could. Set it up like that. That's actually more efficient than what I had in there before. Hey, Albedo, what's going on? Think the structures on Jacqueline would be for booster refurb on its way back to port? Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some commodities on board, guys. There's pneumatic tanks right there. See? Nitrogen. See those tubes? Nitrogen. So there's definitely something on board that has to do with processing. I'd have to really sit here and look at this thing, and we'll do that during Space News. You know? There's definitely something there. All right. Mishu, hold up on that. Hold up on that. Let's, I want to go back over here. I need to check something. Just got a Twitch notification that you're live. I'm here. Oh, good. Perfect. The distro is ready to go. So let's take the dump trucks and move the dump. I wanted to move these Mac R series. They were over in Corvarude, or over in Garawi. Nalgalin. We're move them here to this distro here because what I want to do is start pulling in. Doesn't matter. This is closer. Here, we'll wait till the trucks get over there. We might need to buy some new stock here. That's okay. We got 245k. So what does this thing need? Steel is a flatbed, prefab is a flatbed, bricks is a flatbed, boards is a flatbed, electro is covered. Fuel is gas, so cistern. So we need dump trucks, flatbed, covered, cistern. We got a lot of dump trucks, so we need a lot of flatbeds. What's cheaper? Those R series are cheaper. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We have a lot of dump trucks. We're gonna need a covered. Get 2 covered in there. And then we have room for 2 more. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? They use a lot of gravel, so let's get 2 more dump trucks. Good. Fire extinguish. Oh dear God, there's a Minecraft movie coming out. Why? I'm not clicking on that. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, we gotta paint these trucks for the railroad distribution. So I know. I like color coding my trucks. Think of it like the company that's overseeing railroad construction. We'll just go with blue. Actually, I think blue might be something different. There we go. Okay, so these guys can go here. And then this is a dedicated thing for railroad distribution. So we need to load. They need gravel. Load and unload gravel. That's it. Stack it as much as you can. For now, until we get gravel. Bluefootski. We can go with, I mean, we could do blue R series. I think blue is already being used. I think blue is what I use for technical services, but I don't know. I like color coding the trucks. That's part of the reason why I like buying the trucks that are paintable. So you can, it's really easy to just spot which truck is which. Like what, you know, in this capitalist version would be like, what company is that, you know? Hey, Gnomo, what's going on? You only need electrical components for building electrified rail. Oh. Well, we'll have the provisions just in case, but yeah, good to know. Because yeah, the part of the thing is that I can't get enough gravel. And then we have a couple of dump trucks over here. Oh, I bought them instead. Crap. Oh, well. That's all right. We got those KMZs. Those are good. Those are good trucks. I want to take... Yeah. There we go. Perfect. We really don't need fuel to be loaded from here for that main distro. Because we're loading fuel from there. So I'm going to get rid of the... Actually, you know what? We'll just leave it just in case. Just in case the poop hits the fan. You could name the trucks. Yeah, that's also a good, drummer. Also not a bad idea. This is the Central Aribi Railroad Line, or Coral for short. Coral! Have you rebound your escape button? No. Hey Carl, can we use? Hey Carl, can we use your pool? No, no, go away, go away there, milkshake. Wait a minute. I have a notification. Yes, an email. Nobody screws with Boris Grishenko. I am invincible! Spike them! Was it good for you too? I'm going for a cigarette. Anyway. Better luck next time, slugheads. You miss Twitter from Brazil here? Ah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, just gotta wait for some stuff to cool off, dude. Everybody gotta cool off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Base Sudor. I cool off by being rapidly foaming at the mouth, addicted to Cractorio again. You're not addicted to workers anymore? Yeah, Mishu. Oops. Love that they're 20 years apart. Man. Mishu, I remember when that damn article came out. Like, actually, no, not that one. I'm thinking of a different one. That aerospace article is from like 2006. I was not a spaceflight nutcase. I was a spaceflight fan, but I wasn't a spaceflight nutcase like I am now. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Government is applying high fines for VPN use. Huh. Oh, bro. Get it. Anyway. Fuel export's looking good. Bitumen's looking good. Yeah, we're out 200 Gs. Watch. We're out 200 Gs for January, and we'll probably still end up relatively positive. I bought 200 grand worth of vehicles here. To make up for the Minecraft movie tweet, here's a funny joke about the White Sox. Dude, did you see what they did? A Three Stooges. They should be allowed to use a batting tee. Did you see what? They did a Three Stooges. Unironically. I have no words, dude. There's a White Sox? Yeah, Chicago. We're gonna need gravel set up here. What about Red Sox? The Red Sox are the Boston's team. The White Sox were the Black Sox, yeah, in 1921. Yeah, for a split second. Yep, that is a good, you know your history, Demon Hat. Thigh highs? I don't think there's any baseball team that wants that name. Crazy idea, tourist city on the hills of Algalin. Let the NATO tourists smell the Stalinator. I want to do something on that hillside over there. I actually was thinking, Mishu, about trying, now that we have cash, making another attempt at the suburban hellhole. We'll swap this communist hellhole out for a suburban hellhole and it'll be glorious. That would be hilarious to watch someone try to hit a home run and thigh highs. I mean, yes, glorious traffic jams. Yep. Yeah, we got the other tower built, which is good. And yeah, what I really need to do, the first thing we need to do is establish a connection to Corvarude. Because when we do that, that means we can get a better track builder. But the big one is we need a boring machine. I need a boring machine to do that tunnel. Or we could just have the track builders make it. It doesn't really matter. Tunnels are extremely expensive. That was the best way to do this, Drummer. I thought about making a level crossing, but then I thought against that. Yeah. Level crossing. No, I'm good, thank you. What we really need to do is get an EDK. And the EDK, you can only buy an EDK from the big NATO border, or the big Warsaw Pact borders. The EDK would be money. That's 70. I would buy like 3 of those, dude, to build out the big railroad line. KZH 461 is not bad either. We're using MUV 69s, which, yeah, their track build speed is 12. AGMUs, which is what everybody uses, is 10. The EDK is 70. The EDK can build real quick. What I need is a train line, and I believe it or not, building out grade, so how steep your train tracks are really matters in this game, just like it does in cities. If anything, I've seen it matter more here. The grain train that I have over here, that one TZM2 is struggling pulling 500 tons of crops up the Nader Pass over here. It's actually struggling. I see it slows down like crazy going up this, which is nuts to me. And I don't know what grade I set this to. I think I set it to a 2% grade. You could dig a tunnel with a track layer, but it's extremely slow. I really don't have a choice from where I set up my railroad construction. Dude, really don't have a choice. But what I really want to do is make a sub like 2% grade line that goes down here, turns around, kind of switchback style, and then goes down into this valley to Albalatakia. El Bangho Titikakaya. Banghor. Bangholio. But in order to do that, I'm going to have to start moving construction equipment into this valley. We already started doing the grade right here with the taxiway. And I do believe that this grade is... Here, let's measure it. So we have about 1,000... We're about 1,000 meters. Actually, it's a little beyond 1,000 meters. And we're only 100 foot change. 93 feet over 3,000. I don't know why I try to go calculate grade. I know what grade is. I know 1% grade. 1% is one foot every 100. But yeah, my brain just goes paced when this happens. You know what? I'm getting a grade calculator. I'm not ashamed to do it. Rise is 93, the run is 3,800. Calculate. Yeah. It's a 2.45% grade. That's not good. That's not good enough. 2.45 is, especially if we're going to be moving heavy trains up here, 2.45 is a lot. That's a lot, dudes. But it's not in real measurements. My Republic. Hey, Zizep, look, it makes sense. Some totally backward Soviet Republic would just use feet randomly, right? Like, it makes sense. Okay? We want a 2% grade and we want the run over 3,800. Vertical rise, 76 feet. Let's just get some auto grade action there. 3,800 feet, 75. That's a 2% grade right there. Trains don't like going up and down hills, guys. They actually go slower when you do that. The reason why is because of two things: tractive effort and rolling resistance. A little bit on engineering here with trains. That building is on fire. With trains have an Achilles heel, but the Achilles heel of a train is also its advantage, right? So what does that mean? So a train has very low what's called rolling resistance. Because you have a metal wheel on a metal rail, there's not a lot of friction there. But that also means that because there's not a lot of friction there, you're struggling for traction. That's no good. You're struggling for traction a lot, right? That's why trains don't like going up hills. They don't really do well going up a hill because you get a metal tire or metal wheel on a metal rail. There's not a lot of friction. That's why locomotives need to be super freaking heavy. Train locomotives weigh insane amounts, like they're over-engineered like crazy because they need what's called tractive effort. They need force, they need those wheels pushing down. They use the weight to overcome that lower rolling resistance. right? I'm just talking like a conventional railway. We're not talking like a cog railway or a different type of, any other type of railway. This is just like a regular train. So yeah, in the game that manifests. So in real life, if your train is too heavy, you don't have enough tractive effort, you're trying to go up a grade, have fun, you're not going to be able to make it. You can't make enough traction to pull something all the way up that hill. That's part of the reason why trains don't like going up steep hills. The way to get around that is add more locomotives, get more tractive effort. In this game, it manifests itself as your locomotive's just going slow. Your locomotive goes slow. I don't know if you make it, I don't know what happens if your train tries to go up too steep of a grade. I don't think Workers is that complicated when it comes to train design. Really don't. But if it was, yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised. But I know in this game with trucks and trains, if they have to go up a steeper hill, they will go slower if they're carrying a load. So that is the Sufran, you're playing derail. That is what you got to understand with derail. You have to make sure that the total mass of your consist isn't enough to overpower the tractive effort of the locomotive, or else you're not getting up the hill. That's why when we played derail, dude, I used DE6s all day, the EMD G16. I just kept using them because I knew they would have the tractive effort to pull whatever. 3 or 4 DE6s in Derail Valley will pull 1,000 tons, no problem, because the EMD G16 is a monster of a locomotive. So that's why I just teched right for the G16 and just kept going with it from there. That thing, because it's a monster. It's a great locomotive, even by today's standards. It's got a V16 diesel in it, dude. What do you want? It's a V16 diesel that makes like 1,800 horsepower. It's fantastic. But see, look, because this locomotive is so big, it has great tractive effort. The tractive effort is 255 kilonewtons, or 57,000 pounds of force. Great. Real good. It does matter, yeah. I don't know if if it won't be able to pull up a grade, like Red Fox, I don't know if it'll stop the train, but I know the locomotive will go slow. In real life, you know how they get around that problem sometimes? Sanders. Seriously, the locomotive has a tank of sand, and you pull the sander lever, and it opens up, and it drops sand in front of the wheels, and that makes more traction. Trains have been using what's called a sander since the 1850s, maybe? That's how they overcome going up hills. But yeah, the G16, which is in Workers and Resources, by the way. There are G16s in this game, which is really cool, and they're painted exactly like that, which is sick. Yeah, trains are measured in tractive effort because it's force being put on the track. So check this out. You guys want to hear something crazy here? How about the Alco 4000? No, it's not in Wikipedia as the Alco 4000, but here, hold on. The Alco 4000 series, you've probably heard of them before. 4014 is an Alco 4000. Check this out. Look at the tractive effort of this bad boy. So the power output, the big boy makes 8,157 horsepower at 614.9 kilonewtons. That locomotive puts down more force than some rocket engines. Yeah. The amount of force that train pushes down on the rails is almost equivalent to the force of a Merlin engine. Is that nuts? That's ridiculous. Tractive effort is 138,240 pounds. Basically, what that basically means is that the locomotive is insanely heavy. And that's on purpose, because you need to get the traction. They needed to make the big boy chunky on purpose. They like added a ton of weight to this thing. They made everything big. That's why it's called Big Boy. They made everything big so it could pull whatever. This thing could pull like a 2-mile long freight train. It could pull a couple thousand tons, no problem. 8,000 horsepower. because frick you. Just frick you. Frick you. Frick whatever you're towing. I'll pull it wherever you want and you'll shut up. Hey, Jigsy. How much surface is contracting the track? 30 millimeter? 40 millimeter, maybe? But there's a lot of wheels. The more wheels you have, the more you could spread the load, but you get less tractive effort if you spread the load over more wheels. It's always a balance, dude. What is the pressure on the wheels? I don't know, but they needed to make them out of some solid freaking steel. The wheels are made of solid, like, high-grade steel. Yeah. Trains are awesome, dude. But yeah, that's their Achilles heel, but simultaneously the reason why they're so damn efficient. Because a train has such low rolling resistance, you could pull thousands of tons with one locomotive. Very, 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 very efficient. I don't know if it's billet, it's probably cast, if I had to guess, dudes. Yeah, we got to make the tracks go down here. We got to figure out a grade, the right grade. 2.5% grade, 2.5 steep grade is okay. Some locos can handle 4. All the way above that, 10%, you're going to need special types of rails. I'm aiming for a 2% grade, Chief. I think that should be good. Actually, if anything, we'll map. Let's do some surveying here and map out the tracks, dude. And this is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about, man. Now that we have money, I can focus on building this cool stuff. We can focus on making awesome stuff like this in workers, and that's really what I want. Now, I'm thinking have the tracks go down here, and then... we could make a bridge right there. The reason why I'm making it kind of weasel in and out here like this is because you're adding more distance here. All right, if we make the tracks follow that line right there, see, we added probably a good, I don't know, 500-600 meters of track right there. Kind of make it go with the terrain. You can... there we go. All right, so we have 11,000 or 12,000 feet. Which is about 2 miles. So that's about 3.2 kilometers. We have a 218-foot elevation change, which is like 60, 70 meter. Somewhere around there. Yeah, we're really closing in, Jens. We're almost done. Look, 730 left. I've been refiing every time. In fact, we could probably refi again right now with probably a $500,000 loan at a 4.1 interest rate. If we borrow that and then we pay 730,674. There we go. We're down to $8,200 a month. Our payments when we were in the worst part of debt was 70 G's a month. Yeah. Anyway, go back over to the measuring tool here. However, it has an electrical problem. You tested it, Wolfie? Paying the principal lowers the payment? Oh, if you knock off principal, it lowers your monthly. Oh, so we don't necessarily need to refi like that. Well, that's good to know. See, the other thing is that I'm not sure if we want train tracks to go somewhere else. I might make a parallel line that stays in the valley and goes underneath and then goes that way. And then runs along the riverbanks. And if we do that, we could make it connect in over here. They're connecting Nader and this in Aribi, the Aribi area, via train. But then again, I want my main line over here too. This is going to be a big main line. And that one's going to follow through here. We need to make a main line that goes this way, and then we need a spur, what's called a spur line. The spur line needs to go this way to get to coal and iron. I want to connect everything in via tracks. Let's do this right, because we have the cash to do it right, you know? So, the first thing starts off with being able to get an EDK over here, a better track builder to go into the Carl right here. Carl! That also means we need to set up a railroad depot over here. All right, so let's figure out. So 12,000. I want a 2% grade over 12,000 feet. Calculate. Oh. Rise to 218 over 12,000. Calculate. Nice. All right. So if we make a steady grade here, we get a steady grade down the majority of this. Yeah, we're looking at a 1.82% grade. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Great success. Now, let's think about this. How do we make this steady all the way up? How do we make it a steady grade all the way? Like, how do we space this evenly so it's steady all the way to Albungholio? I renamed it. Sorry, I couldn't pronounce the other name. Spur means track in German? Ah, nice. Yippee for the Albungholio. Bangholio. We're gonna make an access road. Little steep, but whatever. All right, so I'm going to use my old construction depots here, and then we're going to plus the We're going to plus the repair depot back in here and set that to 50-50 between that and the fire station. And then cement truck, hauling depot. Corvirud paving. Then over here, yeah, that's all we need. We're gonna need a hauling depot and a paving depot. That's really what we want here. So the hauling depot, it's set for an auto search. Let's not do that. Paving depot. So let's put bulldozers and excavators there. So get these nice new stuff, put them over there, and then we need some hauling trucks for them. I'm using Max. We're getting the good stuff. I'm buying these flatbeds. I know these flatbeds are expensive, but once we get to 1982, you can't buy these things anymore except used, and they can move almost 30 tons with that low boy. So I like buying the Mack F series flatbeds. These things can move 16 and 15, but that thing can move 30. It can move almost double. So I'm gonna buy a couple of these things because they're good to have. So let's buy 2 of them. Actually, you know what? Let's buy 4 of them. I changed my mind real fast. We'll move the bulldozers and stuff over here. Reopen up this repair depot. And it is being serviced by distro, which is great. Yeah, good. Now we're gonna need paving. We don't necessarily need cement trucks. Let's make this one over here a dumper depot. That's chat's favorite. Please not arrived in Arabia. I'd count how many points you got, then figure out the total height difference. Divide the height by points, then... Okay, Truid. How many points you got, then figure out your total height difference. Divide the height by points. Okay. Truid, do you think there's a simpler way of doing that? Like, how I want to make sure we have a constant slope, but we need a constant slope on this line, so I don't know if you guys can see it too well. Dynamite, blow stuff up. I mean, I don't hate that. Good idea. Okay, we might need to utilize the measuring tool. So true. Okay, let me build off of what you said, right? In order to get a 1.82 or basically a 2% grade, right? 240 for 1200. The grade is 109 feet every 6,000. Can we reduce that fraction? Let's go. Yeah, 109 over 6,000 should be about the same, right? Can we reduce it even more? 50.45. 54.5, right? Over 3,000. Now 54.5, we'd need to divide that by 3. 18.6. And if we go 18.6 every 1,000, calculate. Yeah, 1.86%. Yeah, we need to move basically 20 feet, right? Because it's percentages. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought about it. I just needed to be absolutely sure. So every 1,000 feet, we need to move about 20, which, yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's about a 2% grade. So what I need to do now is make markers to mark out where the tracks are. We need to basically put something down to make survey points. I'm wondering if I could do something that I used to do in cities, is use footpaths to mark points. The reason why is because we need to measure locally like every 1,000 feet, right? I just need something to mark where the measuring tool is because we're going to have to do local measuring, right? Like, am I thinking about this correctly, dudes? I think I am. It's kind of hard to see those damn footpaths, though. Your approach makes more sense. This is going to be a hard construction project to do. How much time do I have? We got 3 hours until space news. Okay. Are the points the same distance apart? They are not, Wolfie, which is why I need to mark. I basically need to mark the path of where this thing is. And I'm not, you know what? I'm not sure if footpaths are doing what I want. That's not going to do exactly what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to get it so it's an even grade all the way down. Like, I don't want it to go down too much, too fast. We need to maintain that 2% grade, and the only way to do it is to measure it kind of, you break it off into smaller chunks. Oh yeah, no, Darkstar. No, yeah, the other Wolfie, not that Wolfie. The first Wolfie or the second Wolfie? Talk to the guy. I need like survey points. What could we use for survey points? Just something along the route. Is there another tool? You could always just make flat spots around each survey point, and that could... Actually, that's not a bad way of doing this. I think flattening out like a relative path would be a good idea. right? Like, this seems like a good way to do this. We'll kind of block it out like we were doing a 3D model or something. Collision. Trains cannot pass. Yeah, they'll figure it out. So the trailer for the Minecraft movie is out. Okay. There. That should get us more or less our path. We're still going to need to get bulldozers down here, which is why I made that service road right there. But the first thing that I want that service road to do is, where are the trucks? Oh, they're getting gas. The other part is you won't be 1,000 feet of road per 20-foot elevation. Your road is C, and A squared plus B squared equals C squared. What? Okay, oh, hold on. I need construction depots over here. We'll build out the temp ones. I know where I can spare some temp ones here. Nova Galin construction labor. Right there. Take all these cars, put them there. Take all these, put them there. That's set for auto search. Good. Cool. Once all the cars leave, Volvos. Once all the cars and buses leave, we can we can demolish these two and move them. Oh, also, is that sewage line finished? It is. Is the Stalinator Stalinating? 11,212 gallons per day. Does anyone have sewage problems anymore? Nope. Excellent. Cool. Our upgraded sewage lines are set up. Fantastic. And then I have provisions to expand it. We have 3 big lines already planned out in case we need to increase it, because yeah, the way I plan on building out this city, we're probably going to need another couple of these big old sewage lines. Now what I want to do here is take these 2 construction depots that were very much temporary depots. They've been temporary for the past 20 years, if you catch my drift. Good. The other technical depot is ready to go. I can take that sewage truck. We can put the sewage truck in the technical depot, just so I know where it is. Do we have any extra garbage trucks lying around? No. No. That's a Garawi labor. We don't need that one either. Get rid of it. And I'm not sure what this technical office is even doing here. This truck's been sitting there trying to repair that stupid thing for a long time. I might just take these old trucks and put them over here. Traffic jam. Yeah, that happens. Okay. No problem. So we got 3 or 4 extra construction depots ready to go, and then my new construction depot over here is ready to go as well. We're gonna need more garbage trucks, so gonna have to make a little bit of a purchase here. Yeah, really spending a lot of money, but the Mac R series trucks are the best ones. Those are old stuff. That's a Chevy Vega that we have lying around. Have more wells as the city expands. You'll thank me. I have 2 right now. 1 and 2. Yeah. Well, I have a well that's all for old Algalin, and then we have 1 for the newer parts of the city too. But yeah, I already anticipated that. Thank you though. All right, so like I said, the reason why I did that is so we could go back over here. Let's save, first of all. We could go back over here and we could start laying out construction depots here. I also need a gas station. That gas station has been sitting there forever. We have electricity here. Let's just build a good gas station. Why are we satisfied with poopy doopy gas station? No, we need nice big one. I'm not sure I can make any more of the temporary ones. Nope. 12 out of 12. Balls. Okay. We're gonna make a service road over here. That's basically out of the out of there. Yep. And then you know what? I wonder. We need excavators and bulldozers here. Can these things hold fuel? No, they can't. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I need a temp gas station over here. Don't forget about the windmill fuel station combo. That's a good idea. Okay. So we have bulldozers, excavators. We're gonna need paving vehicles over here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to Galekli over here. We're gonna buy 2 pavers. Because okay. Money. Nice. Move the truck to here. Move one of my flatbeds over here. Now make a new route that goes to here. Load vehicle. Doesn't matter. And then unload it right there. And then go back to here. Gonna take that line. It's a temp line, but there we go. Take that. Start. Go grab those 2 pavers, bring them over here. Now we need 2 rollers. it's just for road construction, so we can build some paved roads if we have to. Yeah, okay, Michu, I got you. Okay. Oh, they're reconstructing. Where did all the dollars go? I bought all new construction vehicles everywhere. Yeah. Wait, why aren't these guys... We're missing prefabs? Steel prefab bricks boards. We don't need electrical components, because, yeah, that's for electrified track. I never set the distro over here for Carl to build everything. $7,000 work days for a tunnel. I put tunnels on both sides. I'm not gonna disrupt the highway to build a bridge there. I mean, you could, but I don't think that's a good idea. It's better to just build the tunnels. 7,200 isn't gonna take very long. And once we do, then we're good. I don't want them to start making those ones, though. I want all effort to be focused over here. Yeah, tunnels are complicated and they take time. Yep, absolutely. That's just the way it is, man. Alright, any spare vehicles over here that we can use? No. I do have a set of flatbeds over here that we're not using currently, so we're gonna put one of them over here. We'll put them on the construction depot for now. Or no, you go there. Call me annoying, but please stop making those crisscross on the main line. It will mess with the pathing of the trains. No, it won't. You need those so one train can get around another, or right here for the depot so they can build out both lines. You know what? Because we don't need electrical components, I'm gonna take these two trucks and I'll have them for hauling components. Actually, we don't really need them for hauling components. We need flatbeds, don't we? Not covered. All right. You know what? Just leave them there for now. Do we? Yeah, we need... Yeah, you know what? Take these. For this, we're primarily... Yeah. Dump trucks and... concrete mixers. Yeah, dump trucks, concrete mixers. Okay. Do we have a cheaper concrete mixer that we can use over here? KMZs, 59 miles an hour? Yeah. Buy a couple of those. What about for the dump trucks? We'll buy some NATO stuff for a change. Should have a KMZ dumper here. KMZ. Oh, dude. Nice. Semi-truck dump truck. I'm in. Goes 60 miles an hour. Can carry 16 tons. Yeah. Buy a couple of those. Nice. What about some flatbed stuff? Actually, I got enough flatbeds. We're good. Hey, Orion, what's going on? Research program finished for aluminum. Yeah, 16 tons, and what do you get? Excellent. All right, now, it kind of sucks because that's where we already have a hefty freaking traffic jam here. But yeah, that's where we're gonna need to get gravel and stuff. For now. They're all set to Gellicly. No, Corvarude. All right, cool. Now, let's start messing with our grade. So we need 18 feet per 1,000. Actually, we shouldn't start with it just yet. We have to get down here and build the gas station. So what I'm going to do, we have everything but people. Gonna need people, need workers. You know what? I'll take the big Corvarude construction, the Aribi construction, and I'll have them build out this stuff for now. Just make it a dirt road. It really doesn't matter. That's the big construction depot. Albungholio dozers. What's the best bulldozer? Yeah, okay. They're gonna need fuel. And then this one needs to be Albungholio excavators. I am the Bungholio. I need hippie for my bunghole. And then we should be able to set up a small distro out here. It's under cargo. We could do a small distro facility here just to give fuel. Can't build more type 5 out of 5. Well, really? Where? Oh yeah, I have one right there. There's a road depot. You need to see what's at auction for today? Oh yeah? I have distro over here. Oh, yeah, there is one right there. Both of those vehicles are very broken. Where the heck is all my small distro? Maybe it's over here? That's a technical office. Don't tell me I still have like 30 small God dang it. Yep. There's one right there. Oh boy. He just got the winning plan. What is this for? That's dropping off bitumen. And dropping off gravel. Why is it dropping off gravel at the... Oh, jeez. Get rid of that. It brings fuel to that train station. Building is already assigned. Train D's. Oh gosh, this bay is doing nothing. Yeah, this thing doesn't. It's supplying the railway construction office, but I'm pretty sure this one is too. Huh. Railway construction, gas stations. Okay, train diesel is redundant. Railway construction office. That's just bringing in bitumen right there. We can add that here and unload bitumen there, and that makes that redundant, so we don't need that. Railway construction. Do we have a dump truck over here? We have 2 cistern trucks. All right, move that truck over there, and then take the dump truck and move the dump truck right there. Aggregate loading, load gravel, and that's it. Unload. All right, that's just bringing stuff to the railway depot. All right, get rid of that. Move those trucks over there. Now that that dump truck goes in there, click on the railway depot. We can bring gravel, electrical. We have that little baby cistern. We don't want that. Put the flatbed in there. That locomotive has seen better days. I'm just trying to get this depot out of here and make it redundant. So get rid of it. Now I just have to make sure that we're loading up everything for the railway depot. When that flatbed gets in there, it should give us everything for the railway depot. Yes, it does. Good, great, grand, wonderful. Cool. Excellent. I don't know what the hell we're doing with that one. That one's just a mess of stuff. We're going to have to untangle that mess later. Anyway, how's the grain train doing? On a side note. And then, yeah, Nader needs something. We got to start expanding it more. We've been focusing on Aribi and Algalin more. Got to figure out something to do with this other than just farms. We also have to extend the highway. Food factory, I think, and then a depot, and then expand the city out into the valley, I think is what we want to do. But now that that's the case, here, let's go. Actually, you know what we could do? I have a little dinky gas station there. We can make a nice gas station. And have it be electrical. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. So then I can get a fueling station. This would be Alsana Construction. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Excellent. Are you playing Satanakar later? Yep. That's why I recommended you research wind power. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, it's a good idea. And the wind turbine turns when power is needed, which is not how that works, but all right. That road depot was for terraforming. Move these. Oh wow, we have all this extra equipment up here. How much of this extra equipment do we have just lying around? Don't tell me I left some over here too. I probably did. Nope, didn't leave any there. I have one bulldozer just chilling down here. But these interim gas stations that I made, I'm about to say just get rid of them. You don't need that interim gas station. There's another one down the street. See, like this one right here? It's gonna... It needs to have... Now we need hazardous waste, right? We need to demo it, but... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Leave one right there. Yeah, the reason why is so we can get a gas station up here real fast. Just temporarily. Near Albungholio. No, turbine moves. That's not what I saw, but all right. Train production. Airplanes. Let's do it. All right. General cargo. Crappy little distro for now. And then I just demolished one of these things. I guess, oh, I guess it, yeah, I guess the demo doesn't count. Okay, fine. Well, that's a shame. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ugh. Can this game be modded? Steam Workshop. Yep, absolutely. All right, these trucks that I'm not using with the excavator, load that, baby. These excavators are worth money. You guys, I want you to drive to Corverwood. We're not gonna, that means we're not gonna be able to do terraforming here for a little bit, but that's okay. You go to that road depot. We'll leave that KT-50 right there for now. Off topic, but earlier you said something was your Achilles heel, and that made me want to listen to Achilles' Last Stand. Nice. Nice. Not upset. It's a great song. $250 G's. Wolfie, let's see. 8254, right? Knock the principal. Yep. Yeah, hitting the principal. Definitely fixed. Yeah, okay, cool. No need to refi. You could just knock at the principal. Excellent. I miss when you would play Nobody's Fault but mine at the start of streams. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, whatever. No cool colors for those things. Speaking of mods, did I show you this? What's that? Somebody told me about this yesterday, dude. Yeah, it's point-to-point transport. I landing with the second stage. I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. No. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned it yesterday, dude. I can't do that. Is that a mod for workers? Yeah, it's a helicopter mod. No. Whatever. How is that any different than what I just did? There we go. Ooh, an L410 Upava. All right. Almost got the infrastructure ready to go down here. We just need some steel. It is a super silly flight path too, something between a helicopter and a plane, but it's the limits of the game. We need the, dude, that rocket DLC, man. We have planes. Good news, everyone. Actually making a lot of trains. Excellent. Yeah, now that that distro is supporting that whole thing, we're making some pretty good cash. How we doing on the fuel reserves? 566. Bitumen. Good. Power plant, working great. We have this set to a power export, right? Yes, we do. That's set to an export as well. Yep. Okay. Excellent. Where's that damn steel truck? It's great that they're using the whole map to make money. Yeah, man. Now, those trucks that I told to go to this depot from the other side of the map, they're going to be the excavators that end up here. Where the hell is the truck? Oh, there he is. We got a good kind of map out of where we want our rail line. I think for the rest of this, I'm just gonna map out a footpath. And then that's just to mark it with the, like, where we want the measuring tool. I'm not actually gonna make it. That's to mark out where we can't mess with the bulldozer. So just leave that like that. And now it's a big white line that you can't unsee. The reason why is we need to get the measuring tool, and then we need to measure every 1,000 feet. $19.73. Nope. Right there. Now, there. Okay. Cool. Now we can run the tracks. Well, let's scope out the terrain first. Man, we were actually pretty right on the money. Trying to make the grade even the whole time. Like, you could... you could probably use the taxiway tool for this. I'm just... a little bit anal retentive about getting this right. Okay. Actually we were pretty solid here. We were pretty solid. Yeah, not bad. You just got to get the terrain step lines to be straight. If they're not straight, then, and not equidistant, it's going to look, the grade will look ridiculous. Okay. That's right. So that's left, that's right. If we set our point right there, right? Like for a track. Then we right click this sucker. Will it grade it right? It did adjust the grade to be nice and even. But what I want to do, we're gonna go 4 tracks wide, and I'll tell you why here in a second. Where's my measurer? Four tracks wide is a thing that I do here with roads and highways. Now watch, ready? So punk that in, right? And then now you make a track here from one of them to the other, like that. Am I gonna make a four railroad track wide thing here? No, not really. But that'll get you the grade. Don't make the track, but right click into the grade, then do it again. And it should have. Cool. Do the same thing again. Connect 3 to 3. It's reading it is actually pretty good. Oh gosh, the lag. Don't like it. Don't like doing this way. This didn't do exactly what I wanted. Okay, I've done that before with roads. For the train track doesn't do it how I want. We'll just use the airport taxiway. The taxiway seems to give us a wide enough berth for stuff. I'm just gonna mark that step. See, you see how these lines are like all crooked and stuff? That you have to hit this with a smoother tool, or else it doesn't really. It'll come out all bumpy and gross. I've noticed that. That's why I tried the 4 road and the taxiway mechanism and stuff, because then everything comes out nice and neat. Just make it nice and neat. Does it have to be neat? Well, yeah, of course. It's got to be Neato Burrito, Vin. If it's not Neato Burrito, then what the heck are we doing here? I don't care about that. All right, now the curve part is what's going to be a little bit difficult. So we need to go from here. And now what we need to do is set that point so our elevation change is only 18 feet. There. 1875, good enough. All right, cool. So now we're gonna flatten along the local route here for the train, and we're gonna do a cut. Or, well, this is more a fill than anything. Okay, in the meantime, we got this station up and running. Almost. They're almost done. Just got to get some workers down here. Holy Astro 2 fish. Yep, there you can see the heat shield, the blading there. I'm not sure if this is like a render or something, but yeah, see all the little sparks? That's ablation. You notice how that didn't happen with Starship unless it started eating the thermal tiles. That's cool. I'm gonna put that up there. I'm gonna file that one for later. That's no render, it's the real deal. What spacecraft? Oh, Soyuz. Yep. Cool. Good stuff, man. All right, let's get ourselves. Why is that? Why is it doing that? Oh. Okay. 1854. All right, cool. That's good enough. Set tracks for the azimuth like that. And now let's see if we can just use the see if we can use the 2-track thing here. It's actually pretty good, man. Now, once again, this is not... I think we need to curve it in a little bit more because this next bit is going to be a little bit difficult to get right. This is a very sharp corner. We have 112. Oof. 112%, 112 foot drop. No. Yeah, I don't like building tunnels. They do take a long time to build. I kind of ran myself into a corner with some of the train track design here. So what I'm doing here is I'm engineering out new train tracks, a new railroad route, but I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't get too steep because this track is going to be moving a lot of heavy things. Oofda. I like engineering this track out this way. We only got to dig one tunnel, guys. Don't worry about it. In fact, I should probably go over there and tell them. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice berm right there. Man, I thought that bridge would be a lot lower at this point, but hey, we want to do it right. This is what we do. Actually, this way of doing things, I think, is pretty much how I'm going to make highways and bridges and roads and stuff from here on out. This is a really, really good way of doing this. Too steep. Okay. All right, now that should get us what we're looking for. Nice. Very good. Okay. This next part's going to get a little bit difficult to do right because we got to cross the road. But should be able to do it. Oh boy. Yeah, we're building it right into the side of this hill. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. A bridge is not an option? Oh, you can build a bridge, sure. Yeah, of course you can make a bridge, Shrewd. I just don't want to make a big one because you're gonna pay for it. Actually, you know, it might be better to do it for this segment here. At least till about here. I mean, if we used one of these. Oh, that's actually freaking cool. I actually kind of dig it. I love how this thing steps the boundaries a little bit. Yeah. Okay. It's neat, but yeah, it's expensive. That's probably the only bridge we're gonna need here. What I don't like is that the radius, you have a reducing or an increasing radius here. I don't like that. That's what I want right there. See how the X is over there? That's what we need. You want the same radius. You don't want an increasing or reducing radius corner. That's how you make trains derail. Which is why... Yeah, that's okay. I want to redo this just a little bit. Not messing with the terrain or anything, but... There we go. Constant radius. Can trains derail in this game? No, I don't think so. I think they can glide, but... Yeah, no, they... Alright, are we done? Did we get this thing figured out? Nice. Alright, cool. All right, now are the other trucks here? Yes, they are. I'm just getting the other excavators down here. But yeah, see how that's one nice constant radius? That's what you want. I kind of probably should have made the berm go here where the track is straight, but the tools in game pretty much did it, helped us with it. Hey Lizar, what's up? Isn't that cool? Nice. 1.8% grade. And if we, weasel the track around here, we should basically be getting down to this level, like right here, which is going to be great. Cool. All right, now let's get over here. Yep. Very good, very good. This is awesome, man. More room for comrades, more workers for people, yes. We gotta add a depot to this design. Fuel stops too. Yep. No, I don't want that before the X. Hang on. Well, the depot has 3 tracks, right? Yeah, the depot has 3. Excellent. Try making a fuel stop with a turnaround for easy pathing. I could. Yeah. I didn't incorporate a fuel stop into this freaking thing. Crap. Hang on. I'll put the fuel stop right before the depot, so... Yeah, watch. Here, ready? This makes it so the trains can turn around and stuff. Old Algalin electricity problem. That's not good. What's going on? Huh. Don't seem to have no electricity problems here. Has anybody faced the wall? No, not recently. There are small ones that you can place on either line, either side of the main line. Yeah, I suppose we could do the smaller ones. This is a horribly inefficient use of space, doing this way. Yeah, we could do it right here. So Electric trains when? Bro, I'm an oil exporter. An oil exporter, man. What do you want from me? Are you gonna go until Vega? Yeah. Oh yeah, easily. We're easily going to that, Mutter. Yeah. Gonna play Summer Car. Got a Starliner presser to go through, dude. We got a lot of stuff to do today. Turn the oil into power. Okay, I don't hate that idea, Sneaky. All right. Yeah, we're gonna... I'll do it this way. Okay, fueling. Now we need our depot behind all that. There we go. Do you like to tinker with 3D printers? Yeah, 3D printers are pretty cool. I don't tinker with them as much as I'd like. Oh, it doesn't allow for that. Okay. I have 2 3D printers, yep. Yeah, man. I don't really use them that much, though. I'm like... It's something that I got into, like, during COVID, and that was my COVID hobby. Imagine modeling an entire landscape for your trains and printing it out in bed-sized plots. That'd be something. Can longer trains turn around in that space before the intersection? No, not really. I'd rather mess with CNC machines. Try the turnaround loop. You know what? This is just such an inefficient use of space. I really don't like it. Oh, it started making it. Oh, they started building it. Son of a... Well, that sucks. All right, you know what? We could do the double small fueling depots over here. I'm not against it. Not enough space. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Start making the stupid tunnels. I would really love to have like resources stored over here, like the railway resource storage areas. Like these. But I'm not really entirely sure how I'm going to set that up. I'm not really sure what that is. The best way to do it would have just to put the fueling depot like right here. That would have been the best way to get this done. And now that I'm really looking at this, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. You know, I'm kind of like in a mentality where I'm like, oh man, I'm never gonna have enough. Like it's never gonna have enough. Like that's gonna be such a pain in the butt to rip up that. No. We have resources and we have cash. Not worried about it. Also, 285009 done. Debt free. Wow. We're here. We did it. We did it? We did it. We did it. No. We... We're dead. Really? I'm like, we did it. All right. We're in the black completely. That's all profit right there. All straight profit. Oh my goodness. It's all our profit, comrade. Yeah. All right, so now we should be able to go back over to here. That's our radius right there. Okay, so for this segment of track, we're going to need excavators again. Those new excavators that I just brought down. I can't believe that. We actually did it. We're debt free. Unbelievable. You know, this game is like, it seems like such a hard task, right? You know, and now that I'm here, it seems like such an easy task. It's like, oh, man, why didn't I just do that from the start? Like, yeah, no, that's... I don't know how to feel about that. So now I'll find it boring? No. No, no. You're just gonna find me doing stuff like this. Switch to vodka exports? We could. That hill, the radius for that hill is a lot bigger than I expected. We might need to introduce some variation here. Do you think that at this point you could do a new save and survive all over again? Yeah. I think the desert is a little bit easier because you don't have to worry about stuff like snowplows and stuff. You're just kind of free to build. This is gonna look ridiculously cool. But we're gonna have to do some pretty hardcore terrain work. Or should we make it go out here? You know what? I had a with this it's the same radius as that. It's a 430-foot radius. I don't think we yeah, you know what? Let's do it that way. Are there maglev trains in the US? We wish. No, our trains are mostly used for freight, dude. We don't really have maglevs. I hope those tracks don't come into Weeble Wobbly. Look at that, huh? Holy cow. You know what? I gotta, like, we gotta blend this and maybe we should make it look like it belongs there, but yeah, whatever. Get the measuring tool out again. Reminds you a bit of Cajon Pass. This is, dude, this is what, yeah, right? This is what trains need to do this kind of crazy, like, you know, Jens was just asking me about maglev a second ago, right? Like, we don't have maglevs, but our train infrastructure is insane, like, for what it is, right? It's pretty damn good. Like, we have ridiculous train lines that go through some really tumultuous terrain. You guys saw us drive through it in during EJ and Ernok's Excellent Adventure. We drove through Cajon Pass. There's a train that goes up that damn hill, which is just, all right. Lapse in European train infrastructure. Our freight infrastructure is better than yours, Pegster. Hope and seethe. Your passenger trains make ours look stupid, though. Like, sorry. Just stating facts. I'm worried the tracks are gonna come in lumpy, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay. We're getting awfully close. As a kid, I thought one day I could ride around my company in Transrapid maglev trains. Then they canceled it. Yannick, at least you have the ITSE, right? At least you have that. Like, our high-speed rail is atrocious, but that's because we have airplanes, dude. Like, it's honest truth. Like, personally, I think in the northeast part of the United States, that's where high-speed rail really would be warranted. On the coasts, basically. In the center of the country, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. Dude. We did it. It's perfect. 16 on the last one. The grade actually levels off. Oh, yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. I'm just hitting it with the smoother now to, well, smooth it. Make it look nice. Wait, what the hell? Oh, kill me now. No, 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 no. Hell no. The longer train would completely block that intersection at the customs house. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sorry, I just can't deal with putting all that work in and then having the tracks look like that. That would really suck. I think for the most part we're all right. But yeah, dude, look at that. New track. Awesome. Yeah, over here, I'm going to, yeah, we'll figure out a better way to do this. Can you select all that track and see the cost? Only if I built it all at once. Like if it was all in white, dude. The bridge is gonna be the line item here. I screwed up. All right, so the fueling depot is going to go there. Need to empty gravel from the... Empty. Well, they're going to use it to build tracks, so... I'm not worried. We're gonna need to make a line that goes up to Gellickley over there so we can export oil on that track. Yeah, we don't have a dozer there to do it. That's okay. Yeah, that's the only tunnels we need to make, and then it's pretty smooth sailing from there. We can get better track builders from over here. We can get something that's 35. Oh, we can get a balls. We can get a tunnel boring thing from there, TBM. And we could get a better track builder, and then we could get all the way down there to the EDK. The other thing we could do is build a railway depot office over here. Build an office, have it supplied with foreign labor for now. We have the cash. Foreign labor, distro right there. Just get the EDK, buy one, and start building. $260, it'll punch that tunnel out real quick. They get more expensive over time. I'd buy it now. 550. Yeah. I'm not going to take a loan. We're just going to have to save up. That's fine. Since we're building the fuel station there, we'll build the depot. Pretty much where I wanted it. EDK first, then tunnel borer, I'd say. Also check used vehicles, you might get lucky. Okay. I am gonna build the depot right now. Yeah, we're gonna build it right now. I like being precise. What can I say? This will get us some gravel out of here. Right, get Corvarude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extend the road, and this gives us space to put stuff here. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna put there, but whatever. Yeah, see, building out the depot over there. Building out that depot helped us with removing the tracks over here. It's not exactly straight, but a repair building. Yeah. Yeah, we could do a repair building next to it, huh? Can you... Is that the thing, like a train repair building or something? I don't think so. Do you just use a regular repair shop? Nope. Nope. Yeah, just regular repair depot stuff. I got it. We're making money like crazy, dude. Yeah, almost got a $500,000 saved up. Which is very useful. Thinking a railroad office over here, Mishu, and an EDK is probably not the worst decision. Are there cons to the desert map over the other? Everything is super spread out and resources are scarce, Mutter. That's the problem. Yeah, you can't grow crops everywhere. You know what? Hold up. I don't like the bend on this curve. Oh, yeah. Now that looks mint. Hey. Sweet. We've almost got enough for an EDK, a brand new one. Oh. No, I have more than enough for that. Okay. All right. Railroad construction depot. We're doing it. Ain't gonna be the prettiest thing. You know what? Hold up. I got a better way. Sharpest radius we can do right there. And then go in here. And flip that. Got an idea. One line is enough. Make it a temporary rail construction office and just build one line to the other. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build one line that like on a tight radius here, so we can get an AGMU or something stupid, something real cheap. Build that out real fast. Junk the AGMU, buy the EDK, and then just start building. I just need to move this construction depot to the other side. Yeah, baby. Okay, get my new Kuvarud construction depot up and ready to go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There we go. Iman Demon, 62-month resub. Thank you. The hell? Clicked the wrong button. I seem to have clicked the wrong button. Cool. As a side note, the maximum length of trains is 445 meters. Ew. That's tiny. That's tiny for us, dude. We're gonna need no. Steel, boards, bricks, electrical, right? Hang on, let me look at another railroad depot. Steel prefab, so open haul, open haul, open haul, open haul, dump truck, no covered. Got it. So we need a dump truck and an open haul. Go here. Dump truck, speed. Yep. Open haul, speed. Done. Stop being a workers hater. Oh yeah, I'm a big workers hater. Yeah, we got cabooses bigger than that. Man, they build quick. All right, so we're gonna need a repair station. Small one. Small one will work. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a small one, but that's okay. Did you tell them to build the road to the fuel depot? It's a dirt road, Mutter, but... You got my hopes up saying you build those storage yards there. I want to, but I might have to make some modifications here. That's the only real good spot for the depot. I might have to build it on the other side or something. But you know what? Let's see if we could dump it right here. Hold up. General cargo. Open storage medium. Right? What did we just unlock? C201. Yeah, those are all right. All right, so what if we build some tracks right here, right? Did something like that. So we could do that. Right? And then we could, yeah, we could make a pickup. Yeah, that's gonna screw up the construction there, but that's all right. Oh! Shadspot. This is how that's how we did it in cities. You want a nice parallel line, that's the way to do it. Because you're obviously not going to get one there, it's too close, but you can get one there. So pencil that in. That one, and that one. And then there. We're not going to need that one, and we're really not going to need these ones over here. I mean, I could put them over there, I guess. I don't think the track builders can go through, but whatever. Now we're going to need to back off. I hit the wrong key. You know what? We'll just put it on the grid. I don't feel like doing that again. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that again. That was annoying. Overcoded that segment behavior is really good. Agreed. Cool. So now, check this out. What we could do... What do we need? 4 of these things? So... spin them. Nope. Gonna have to get a little bit... We're gonna have to fine-tune the placement a little bit more. 2 are more than enough? Dang, the tracks. The tracks. Could always save some space and make it one line. Bye-bye. Yeah, that'll work. By the way, what's the train size you're thinking of using? Worth thinking ahead. Oh, I'm not sure. Oil, most likely. Nice. In the distro, you could set the maximum length of trains. Oh. Dude, that's right. I have to make a train distro. I forgot about that. That's probably a better spot for it. I'm gonna put the train distro there. Yeah, it's a good spot for it. We'll find another spot for the storage. Oh, shoot. They started making it. Crap. No! No, 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 no! Wonder how much of that we lost. But yeah, I don't think we lost too much. It's still pain in the butt to go and like figure out. Face the out of bounds memory exception. In this case, your life is the null exception. Goodbye. Yeah, probably Mishu. I'm nervous. How often does it autosave? It goes, it's pretty frequent, Johnny. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but we didn't lose too much. Yeah, we didn't lose much. It autosaved when I checked to see if that building was on fire, which means if anything, we gained some time back. All right. Nice. That actually saved me some time. The reason why it ended up doing that is because they already started building that track. That actually helped us. You know what? I'm not gonna stare a gift horse in the mouth. Ever. Oh. Wow. Save now. Bakalakadakastan. There we go. Perfect. How's that? Pretty good, right? Check your last. You can place the distribution office in range of a repair station, too. Well, there it is. Not bad. Now we also got to make a road going to it. You have proper fire coverage. Not down here, not yet. I mean, there's a fire station right there, and I could put a helicopter depot on it. It's actually, we could really do well with that, to be honest with you. Because the water's right there. Or a bigger fire. The helicopter's fire depot could be down here. If we put it next to this, then pretty well. You know what? I don't like this whole curvy road thing. Oh, it extended the damn cell. Alright, well, I guess we don't really have a choice there, so... Yeah, I screwed that all up. I don't like the way this... I don't like that curve over the railroad tracks thing. That's not cool. We should bridge. We should make a bridge that goes over it. So get rid of these. And then, yeah, we'll have a bridge that goes up and over. Speaking of that, how's the tunnel coming? How's the new railway construction office? It is being worked on. My guess is that everything is stuck in traffic. Yep. Make that stupid wind turbine or something, man. You know what? You all get stuff from El Bungholio now, okay? Keep traffic away. There we go. What's that rail yard for? Pete, I'm going to start building the tracks this way. Yep. I bet you with an EDK and proper staffing, we could probably build all this in the time it takes to build that stupid tunnel. At the bunghole. Superosity bunghole. Yo. Bang. At the bunghole. You can copy settings from one to the other super easy. Yeah, yep. Embed the all the almighty bunghole. Sorry. You should gravel that long road. Yeah. Should buy some cranes for this area. Okay. Why did you dig that silly canyon for the mud road? They wouldn't have had a good way to get there if I didn't. Unless you want to do that. But I hate that. So we're not doing it. I really hope this doesn't come in like super lumpy, because this track's gonna look amazing. I'm like super proud of this, you know? Look at that. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. See, now we're just gonna get in here with our smoother tool. Gonna make this look all nice and deep like. And we're gonna make it look good. Yep, 1.8% grade the whole way. Should be nice and easy. Being perfect is one of the charms? Yeah. Yeah, one of the charms if you like sucking. It's definitely sucking. $622 Gs. I think that is the most amount of money I've had in a long time. Like, that's the most amount of money I've ever had without having copious amounts of debt. Which is pretty awesome, man. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty damn happy about that. You know what sucks? That canyon. Got him. I had to connect that in like that so the demo office would register. Dude, look at all these little things. So busy now. I love trains. Trains are pretty cool. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, we should probably have them deliver bricks because they need it for the tunnel. Derp. Sick. Take trains pretty seriously. Yeah, trains are pretty hench. Pretty awesome. Time for lunch break before space news? Nah, I'm not gonna. I won't take a lunch break today. And then once they build out that, go over here. We're not gonna need trucks to export fuel anymore. Just terminal with a freaking huge gas train and then just send it. The other thing that we need to do is up here. Oh, how much distance do we have here? $4,800 to 152. The rise is 152. The run is 4,800. Calculate. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, just make a train line that goes up there so we can dump oil out that way too. Easy peasy. But how can you have your pudding by not eating your meat? You don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Yes, you're behind the bike shed. Stand still, laddie. Good. What's the difference in what you spend the two currencies on in game? Slackster, nothing, dude. You just have two currencies. It, like just how cities has one currency, you have two. You can trade on either currency, which that's one of the coolest game mechanics, dude. I love it. Yeah, good question, man. Have you found the secret message on that album? No. Dude, I'm like spending crazy money on it, on everything, and we still get money out the wazoo. Whole depot's built out pretty damn well. Let's see real quick while we're chilling. That's a pretty big bus platform. That's the biggest bus platform. But that won't get at everybody, dang it. That'd make a perfect spot for a passenger train station. All right. Yeah, we really gotta figure out what else we're gonna do with the trains. Should probably make the tracks go out to Kosask, but boat. Oh, I'm sure this is just peachy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Bal, keep up the good job. Thank you. The crisscrosses, that's why I kept annoying you. The crisscrosses would not have prevented this from happening. A train broke. Why are you linking blocks? I got the blocks figured out, guys. Yeah, you guys keep thinking that. You know about geography stuff, right? Yeah. Pretty good at it. I have a totally random question. Shoot, hired. Geek says face the wall, please. That is nice. I'm glad he likes that. When you go here and zoom in. Does there appear to be a scale thing for miles? What am I supposed to be looking for? Okay, so we're not sure here. I don't... What do you mean a scale thing for miles? These... The semicircles? Oh, yeah, no, those are... Okay. Those are to get vegetation to grow, dude. That's what they're there for. Yes, the semicircles. What they do is, this is in a valley, right? And then when flooding happens, right, water will flow down through here, and it'll get caught in these semicircles. It'll get caught. So some of it will just keep passing through, right? But all the water gets trapped in there, and it creates fertile soil, and plants grow. That's what that is. It's a terraforming project, if you really want to know. Yeah, that's what that's for. It's trying to capture the water that flows through this valley when it during flooding season. Yeah, they're trying to make a forest there. That's very preliminary, but that's what they're doing. Yeah, and then the broken ground will soak up more water. Yep, that's the idea. They're terraforming. Yep. Hopefully they did a full ESG report on the project just to be safe. Maybe. Time.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Did somebody say water?
Okay. That's pretty funny. The poppet worked out. Poppet? What do you mean? Poop pit? Oh, the poop pit. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. All right, the Stalinator. Yeah. Yeah, it's working great. Works fantastic, actually. We should work on planning the upper part of the city. But we don't really have a lot of time left, so. $700,000. I don't even know what to do with all that. Buy more trains? Okay. What kind of locomotive should we get? G26, EMD G26. It's got 2,000 horsepower. Yeah. I don't have a need for it right now on this line, but on the next save, you should try an Epcot style. Yeah. That'd be hard to implement the people mover with the trams, dude, but yeah. Gonna say, have them build out flats because they ain't doing anything right now. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I ever assigned the second Garawi office, but you know what? Let's go here. Go back over to this new flat. There we go. New set of buildings. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We rich, man. I don't have to put up with this. I'm rich. We make money, dudes. What can I say? They're pretty much in range of everything. I'm probably gonna relocate people, start relocating people from the old parts of the city. Just because we need to get away from that abomination of a bus stop. There's no... They can't get to any bus stop from there. And all it took was throwing you into the desert. Oh, yeah. Canadian Pacific. Oh, see, those tracks came out all lumpy. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Oh, look at that. Look at what has happened. All right, just sign that guy to go to that depot. Go here like this. We need to buy a disassembled freaking track builder, little crappy one. Which one's cheaper? The MUV is cheaper, so buy that. Now, take that Mack truck, go here. We need to load that, and then you need to go here, unload that. By the EDK. All right. Man, they built that thing fast. Another link for space news? All right, cool. Hey, Hooded. What did you do to balance the robust economy? Balance? I just exported more oil. I exported as much oil as I possibly could, Hooded. That seems to be a winning strategy. Oil? Said anything about oil? Said any man oil, man? You cooking? Oil. There we go. Oh yeah, we are way into OPEC Lycan, but OPEC is only for crude. It's not for fuel and bitumen, interestingly enough. Did you lock it in at a high price? I think we locked it around 40. Oh, no, it's going up. Dude, the price of crude's going through the roof. Whoa. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Ooh. I don't know if we had a world event or not, Wolfie. I don't know what's going on there. I don't hate it. Whatever's happening. Space News still on? Yeah, baby. I just want to get this railroad depot up and running, and then we're good. I swear. I swear. How they doing on that tunnel construction? Yep. Just a matter of time. Hoard it until the others come begging. Yeah, well, let's see. How much? 5,300 bucks for bitumen. 3 G's for fuel. And that's on both fronts. No wonder we rebounded so quickly. I think the EDK will finish all of this before that happens, yeah. Where's that dang old bus? Can you talk about the sonar noise they heard in space? It's just a grounding feedback loop, zombie. It was coming through the speakers. It honestly nothing, burger dude. Yeah, it's just same kind of thing that if you plug a microphone in and you don't ground it out, it goes same thing. Thought it was something interesting. That's not interesting enough for you? Jeez. I mean, I would love to say it's a haunted capsule too, dudes, but sorry. The desert, man. All right, I'm just gonna check on everywhere else, make sure everything is good to go. How the buildings in Nader. Thing is good. Is that train gonna get repaired? Wear and tear is at 75. It is getting repaired. It's waiting for repair. Okay, that's good. Yep, they have it on par to repair it. Why is 003 stuck in there? I can't get the damn trains out. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Don't worry. All right, well, let's check everywhere else. Are we good over here? That bus just gonna sit there and broken for freaking long? Anyway. Workers can't work because there's no kindergarten. All right, let's add more teachers then. How's the school doing? No church or spirituality. There's a mosque right there. Akmene! Oh, yep, the Stalinator is ready to go, dude. It's been doing its thing. It moves about 9,000 gallons a day, which, yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's just get this stupid train depot ready to go. All right. Ooh, new crane.
Oh, this is space.
Oh,
I'm in
this is
space.
gifted its up the Stalinator. Oh, no, hey. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, EDK. I just want to see you do your thing. Come on, open the doors. Come on. Yes. That's kind of weird. It's sticking up. Yeah, with basically an unlimited tap of freaking workers right there. We're gonna be paying for it, but who cares? All right, so who wants to take their bets? You think the EDK? Actually, you know what? We should buy another one. Should buy two of them. Have two of them just build out the lines. You think the EDKs are gonna get? Who do you think is gonna get there first? You think the EDKs will finish all of that before they get the tunnel done? It's gonna be close. I'm gonna say that the EDKs would probably get to the bridge, the twin bridges. Then why have 2 when you could have money for 10? You're right. Can you talk about the KSB update today? Haven't heard much regarding it, Rob. I got impatient. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, that's it. We've completed our objectives. We got the really awesome train line all engineered out. 1.8% grade the entire way. That's going to connect in. Next thing we need to do with trains over here is connect that in. And then what we really should start doing is start engineering out the main line. We need a main line that, and it doesn't need to go very far. It just needs to connect into there. Once we're connected into there, man, this area needs to be redesigned. That's probably what we'll work on next. And also the trains over here, train tracks over here needs help as well. Like big time. Big time. Big time. Yeah, we have one tiny little wimpy AGMU and it barely has, yeah. And then while we're doing that, might as well build the highway with it too. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The big thing about building the main line, guys, is that the main line needs to... We're gonna have to build a branch or a spur line right here. And that's gonna need to go up to Kolsask. And Al Hada is a huge iron deposit. So we're gonna have to expand Aribi again. We have plenty of space to do it. And then we need those set up. Can we buy a boat? Sure, what do you want to buy? Can't afford that. What about used? Can't afford that. Okay. Can only buy on the ruble. We do need to make the train tracks come out here for offloading. What's the biggest city? The biggest city right now is Al Galin or Nova Galin. It's over here. It's gonna be even bigger sooner rather than later. Man, they got that done pretty quick. Jeez. Yeah, we'll start relocating people from these buildings, these old flats, moving them here, and then Probably building out a better bus depot or something. They're both oil cities. Aribi and Nova Galin are both oil cities, dude. We also need to expand our oil infrastructure big time. We can't feed these refineries fast enough. We can make more money if we can get more oil to the refineries. We could always import crude. It's actually not a bad idea. Anyway, all right. What we really need to do is start building out something for Nader, industry and stuff, and then go from there. But yeah, how's the rain train doing? I'm thinking food and crops, or food and alcohol, and then just export it for some extra cash, or use it to feed everybody. Anyway, all right, guys, time for space news. Let's go. I just want to point out that I finished what I was doing in workers and actually shut the off button. I hit the off button. Okay. We have a press conference to go over, and then we have summer cars. So EJ's space and rocket review.